Alrighty. I'm here, just a little late. I kept pressing the snooze button on my alarm clock. I don't know why alarm clocks have snooze buttons if the whole point is to get up. Hello. Let's see. We got Smelly Shelly and Cole. Refresh my live page. There it goes. Okay. I'm on PC, don't get mad at me if I run into a wall. Shouldn't you be playing better on a PC? Oh, unless you're using a laptop, then I imagine it's a lot harder to manipulate the camera. Hello. So I did Brightney over the weekend. It was really time-consuming. The experiencing blackouts part was the annoying part, especially since everyone decided to be really bad at the game over the weekend, I guess. Nah, it's probably because of the Chatpocalypse. So, working on Shelly right now, and Shelly's is mostly just playing the game. Not really a whole lot of specific stuff with Shelly. Just pick up items, use abilities, fix machines, survive 80 floors, travel 150,000 meters. Just basic gameplay stuff. It's just longer because she's a main. Cole's is kind of similar. Other than having to have a Pebble in the team, everything is pretty much just basic gameplay stuff. So we're doing Smelly Shelly first. And then by the time Shelly is done, I should have more than enough for my next main. And by then, I should have all available mains ready for unlock. Because I'm only missing Astro. And then I gotta do Yada Mastery quests. So maybe I'll do Yada after. And then I've got... I'm pretty sure I'm gonna unlock V next, though. Alright. Yes, y'all can, you can all join. The close-up of Tish's face. I almost lost it there. Okay, I just need to open up Roblox real quick so I can answer friend requests. But yeah, just send me a friend request, my username's on screen, and then I'll accept the friend request, and then you're able to join. Just like the same way you join everybody else on Roblox, you just add their username, and then when I accept the friend request, you should just be able to join my lobby from the play menu. Hello. Man, I'm sleepy. Let's check the connections thing. Yep, see if we're missing anybody. Just waking up because super sleepy. Alright, we got 6 people. We can probably matchmake for the rest. Alright, come on. Click matchmaking. Alright. I've got everything I'm gonna use. Still loading? You should plug straight into your internet if it's being this slow. Laptops have an Ethernet port on them, don't they? Unless you're using a Chromebook or something, I guess. There's nothing in R&D. Nothing in the utility closet. I gotta stay up super late today or tomorrow because on Friday I'm gonna go play the new Magic the Gathering set, and I need to either go to sleep super early or wake up super late. Wake up super late. Go to bed super early or stay up super late so that I go to bed way later. There should be like a limit on how expensive the items can be in Dandy's shop on the first floor. I don't think it's even possible to get above 50 tapes on the first floor, unless you start with Fancy Purse or something. I can't really do naps. I don't have the willpower to wake myself up after put myself to sleep. I'm intentionally wasting items so that I can finish up this pick up items challenge for Shelly. Oh, it didn't give me the speed boost. How long do I gotta stay in there? I'm not necessarily old. Just old for a hamster, I guess. Not a lot of hamsters make it into their 30s. Usually because they do something crazy that gets them deaded. Hamsters like to spontaneously combust. No, you didn't miss me. I was in the ring. It just didn't give it to me. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's a netcode thing, but it didn't register me as being in the ring long enough to get the boost. This is why I don't like V-mode, though. I almost never get to a machine faster than anybody. That's an air horn. I'm not going to waste that. Air horn in the utility closet goob. Almost died going for it. I think I've seen Chicken Shelly. I saw it in a video. Yep, nothing here. I might just go back to using participation award and magnifying glass. Ah. Oh, a lot of hits going on this floor. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying too, Artie. Since everyone else has V-mote, there's not really a reason for me to have V-mote. And then it's okay if it takes me a little longer for me to find machines, because I can get to them later, and then still get my full speed. As long as you don't use your present, like, right as we're exiting, like, in front of the elevator, that's the thing that annoys me. Because you have to wait, like, for the present to deactivate, and then there's also always the risk of you getting hit because the distractor comes by with the twisted. That's the annoying thing that people do with the present, is just, like, wasting time at the elevator. Also, if I don't have the VMO, I don't have to worry about whether I'm wasting it on a good machine or not. Whether I'm wasting it on a bad machine or not, I mean. Like, as someone with when using the VMO, I'm always like, is this a good machine for me to use it on? Should I use it on the first machine I see? And most people will do that. They'll use it on the first machine that they see. And I'll go, okay, well, maybe I should use it on one of the harder machines first. And then by the time I get to the harder machine, everyone else who has a V mode has already used it on easier to acquire machines. So if I had participation trophy, participation award, and magnifying glass, it makes more sense for me to use it. Because then I don't have to be picky about where I used it and when. Yeah, that's the thing, though, is when you use it on further out machines, by the time you get there, the other people who aren't as concerned about it have already used their V-motes, and then you don't it correctly. It's possible that the Yada might not be with us because of matchmaking. There's a couple that are in here because of matchmaking. Hop on. How am I doing on that? 14 more. I've had Shelly for a while. I've had Shelly for 2 weeks now. I've just been putting off doing her mastery because I like playing her, and I'm like, oh, I'll just get it over time. But I only have 2 characters right now, and I'm saving up for V. I think the 8th of December is when I started playing. So, a little over a month. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Whippy, is that V is so much better now. Well, V and Cole are so much better now because of the lack of chat. Brightney too. But only on, you know, the blackout floors. I've noticed a lot more people playing that are using names like can't talk, can't speak, and variations on that because they're refusing to do the age verification. But, like, the age verification thing, like, that doesn't actually go to Roblox. Roblox never gets to see the pictures. It's going to a third-party company that does this thing. And I think they're one of the same ones that Google uses for YouTube verification. So that's why I did it, is because, like, this company's already seen my face, like, 3 times already. And they even send you a notification when you, like, well, the one that YouTube uses, they send a notification to me letting me know that they've deleted my images from the server. Oh, it's not. Why isn't it there? Okay, that was weird. Oh. Oh, I grabbed that band-aid without thinking. Oops. I won't take that pop. It's fine. I don't want to play forever anyway. Hate it when games take way too long. I don't have any dial... I need dial research. I still don't have dial research. Because I avoid times ups. Times up. We're going down in a blaze of glory. I'm going to hell and you're all going with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's all get away from each other. We're unintentionally screwing each other over. can guarantee my V-mote goes off this time. Yeah, stream always has a pretty decent delay. There's not really anything I can do about it. Run in style. I'm not chasing anyway. Someone's in a long chase. I'm ready for the winter event to be over. Like, the weather can stay the same. I prefer the cold. But I'm ready for the winter event to be done. I'm tired of icy floors and ginger and bobbette and all that. I'm gonna wait for my stamina to go back before I go for another one. I'm really wishing I picked participation trophy and magnifying glass now. We're so close. Just in time. One more machine. Yippee! Alright, now let's see who's left. 4. Not bad. Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about with the credit card thing. I'm not slippery after an ice war. It might be, yeah, it might be a bug. It might be because you were doing that scooting thing on the ice with your present. So are the rest of the Christmas tunes just more noticeable on her? I don't know what you mean by that. If Trump lowers interest rates, good, but I think that's also going to impact how people build credit, but also the credit system is stupid, and I think we're the only place that does it. I personally don't even care about my credit. I've got 0 credit. Like, what's going to happen? Is Walmart going to start taking credit for groceries? Well, I mean, maybe if I decide to Klarna a sandwich. Who did I vote for? I didn't vote. I just moved here and I'm not registered to vote yet. But in the previous election when there was Trump, I voted third party. Voting doesn't matter regardless because the Electoral College decides. Someone can win the popular vote and the Electoral College will still pick someone else. There's been multiple presidents where they lost the popular vote and they still ended up becoming president because the Electoral College picked them. Our votes are more of a suggestion. Dynanor? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat again instead of watching where I was walking. There should be an option to re-roll Dandy's shop if you pay VHS tapes to do it. That way we actually have a reason to have all these VHS tapes. Because who the heck is buying 1 or 2 stealth candies? Yeah, like once per shop. Doing it for the pickup, I need 2 more. About halfway done with everything. I really like this floor. I just like the design of this floor. It needs to be more big open maps. Oops, I slipped up. Another reason why I wish I had participation trophy on is just so that I could get these checks faster. Alright. I really don't like grabbing the ice reduction and the leak reduction and stuff like that because, like, it's such a small reduction. Is Shelly fun to play as? If you like extracting, yes. Because she has really good skill check, which means you can get away with participation trophy and magnifying glass so that you're doing a lot of checks. And then her extraction boost makes it so that other people go faster, so it just makes the whole game go faster if there's a Shelly on the team. Band in the back of the gift shop. I have 2, so someone else can take that band-aid. Oh. Didn't see that funky little fella sitting back there. Alright, I think I finished the pickup part of the challenge at least. Shelly is Brusha if Brusha was good. Well, the reduction to event floors is only a 0.5% reduction, which means if you grab all of the cards that are available, it's only a total of 5% reduction to the max rate. So it goes from 30% to 20%, which isn't even, you know, that's not going to even really be noticeable. That's even not really going to be perceptible until you start getting into the, until you get to like 100 floors. Yippee! Health kit. I'm so full of health. Gigi's gonna eat good. Yep. Well, I have Sprout already. I ignored the ticker leak. I already have Sprout. I just need Astro. Also, Shelly's skill check is big enough that you can get away with doing illness checks. And the higher stealth. The higher stealth is definitely a bonus too. Because you could just focus on a machine while someone is running away from a monster behind you. That's definitely a highlight, just being able to mind your own business. Go away, screaming person. Leave me to my machines. I think Brusha, the only thing that needs to be done is, like, she's fine as she is as a character. She needs to have her ability changed out. Because even Boxton's a better extractor than her, because at least Boxton's ability works. Waiting for this illness to wear off. The last two machines are in the center. Well, if you lower Brusha's stats to the point that her ability is justified and makes sense for her, at that point she's better replaced with literally any other character. Because any other character is going to perform her role or another role better than she performs her role. Like, if you make Brusha a worse extractor in exchange for making her ability better so that she makes sense, and then that would make Boxton a better extractor still. That would make Roger a better extractor. And it's better to just have another person on a machine than it is to boost their skill check, because skill check matters so little. And then there's V would be a better one. Shelly would be a better one. Like, literally any other extractor would be a better replacement for a Brusha if her stats were lowered. Oh, no, not first aid. Misclick. Yeah, I was thinking something similar. I was gonna work on a video. I was working on a video where I complain about Brusha, and my idea is that rather is that she works like Shelly, but oh, whoops, I was not paying attention. Where she works like Shelly, but instead of giving the boost to a player, she gives the boost to the machine, so that she can then use the machine herself and get the boost, or another player gets the boost. Alright, my inventory's full. But I guess she has to be an aura character of some sort to justify the toy kit existing. Which, it's stupid because the toy kit's only available once a year. Like, for a month out of the year. Because you have to get bobbette mastery. I don't even think that we really need aura characters at all, if that one item is so rare. But I think it really is just to justify the existence of the toy kit. And if that's the case, she should be given a different aura ability. Don't worry. Oh, stay hiding, stay hiding, stay hiding. I'll take him away. Come on. Come on, Shrimpo. Over here. Come get some escargot. This is really bad. I shouldn't have done this. There. Oh, he's still here. I achieved nothing. The only thing I achieved is wasting heals. Okay, I see the last one. Yeah, at least I have a free inventory spot now. 2 free inventory spots now. Maybe Toy Kit should be used to, since there's only like 2 aura characters, maybe Toy Kit should be used to, instead of increase the size of the aura, increase the quality of an ability, increase the values, or the... When I play Brightney, it's a lot easier to do that kind of thing. I got used to taking Twisted for people when playing Brightney. I'm gonna get this machine ready. I'm gonna prime this machine, but I'm not gonna fill it all the way, because this is the back room of the stage, so it takes a while to get back here. I intentionally filled the machine so that my skill check boost wouldn't fill it all the way. Well. It's Tuesday. It's my stream night, Blythe. You know, you know I changed my stream night to Tuesdays. Oh, Cosmo. Okay. Alright, get to the elevator. I have pretty much everything I need to get all the tunes. It's just getting the Icar together to pay for them all. Icars earned pretty rapidly, pretty quickly, but... Oh, 45 tapes. I'll have over 600 tapes now. I think Icar comes frequently enough. It's more generous than it is in a lot of games like this. It's just, it's hard to not spend it because this game also has a lot of cute skins. Hey, Ginger. Band-Aid in front of the stage. I think the cost is slowly going upwards because the rarer the tune is, the more Icar it costs to get them. I think it goes up over time because you're getting closer to main tune quality. Watch out! Leave! I've got coal. Good doggy. Now get lost, you stinker. You monster. You're a terrible person. Get out of here. Goo turned around. And that's cold behind me, isn't it? Yep. Hi, doggy. Alright, let's do this again, you goober. Since Shelly turns into a dinosaur when she's a Twisted, and some of the other Twisted are kind of dinosaur-like, what if all of the what if all of the tunes are actually just dinosaurs, and the ichor is not ichor, but instead fossil fuels that we're extracting? And all of the Twisted are just reverting into their dinosaur forms. Well, all the characters that aren't main tunes are underdeveloped, but that's intentional. They're not supposed to be as good. Okay, I'm not sprinting. I thought I was sprinting for a second. Just normal ice speed. Alright, I'm gonna head back for the elevator. I don't know where the last one is. There we go. Oh, like the lore stuff. Well, also, they're not main characters. Like, if you think about it like Looney Tunes, anyone remember... Well, no, most of y'all probably aren't old enough to have seen old Looney Tunes. In old Looney Tunes, there's this big red guy who's, like, covered in fur. And he's, he kind of bullies Bugs, and he treats him like a pet. And he's like, I will love him and squeeze him, and I will call him George. And it's like, yeah, that's a super minor character. He's present in, like, maybe 3 episodes, and you don't know anything about him. You don't learn anything about him. So I think it's normal for regular tunes to be underdeveloped lore-wise because they're really not important. They're kind of like one-off characters. Or like how sometimes in like Chikawa, they'll just introduce a character that you don't see again. Or rarely see. No, wait, Chikawa's pretty good about it. Okay, I'm coming. Lead the way. You're leading me a long way for this single bandage. Where is it? Behind you, watch out. I don't see the bandage. Like, does that character even have a name? Just big red guy? It's Gossamer. Oh, okay, yeah, he does have a name. Once you said it, I was like, oh yeah, that is his name. Bobbette took it. It's fine. Oh, Gigi took it? Is there Gigi on the stage? I didn't see Gigi. It's fine, it doesn't matter, it's just a band-aid. There'll be more. Hi, Ginger. Bye, Ginger. Oh, hi, Louie. Well, they were called Looney Tunes with a U because originally when Looney Tunes came out, they were musical. They were a musical show. So every episode was like a little musical show, like show tunes kind of thing. Is this? Is there a Connie on the stage? Yeah, they were called Merry Melodies, and they were all about like they were all song stuff. Oh, I guess it was legit. Okay. You can watch all of the Looney Tunes now on Tubi. And what I did is I watched like the first 2 episodes, and I was like, "Wow, this isn't that interesting." And then I skipped ahead like 30 episodes to the little owl who likes to sing. It would have flashed blue if Connie was in it. This is a good spot for the elevator to be in. Oops. In order to account for like the loss of text chat, they should increase the amount of stickers that are on the wheel. There should be 9 on the wheel. Yeah, the owl. I like the owl one too. I was playing it on the TV and we were singing along to it. Talking about cartoons, that reminded me of Chikawa and that I need to finish Chikawa. Because I like that little chinchilla bastard. Evil little creature. On last, okay. You think they'll see me? I don't stick out, do I? Yeah, I like to sing it about the moon and the June and the spring. I like to sing of skies of blue and tea for 2. Yeah, where did I go? I disappeared. I couldn't find myself even. Really good for doing the dial run. I honestly thought we were all gonna die on Time's Up. Oh, Sprout and Bobbette. Oh, crap. I forgot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Okay, she's going away. We're good. We're good. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Why'd I stop running? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I did it again. Okay. I gotta stop picking up things. I'm so used to doing it by reflex. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got any heals? I didn't see the second Space Jam movie. Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay. Nope. You're chasing me. Oh, no, you're not chasing me. Dang it. It's hard to be a distraction when I have no presence. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's not do that. Alright, I'm gonna go run in the back room now. Someone draw Gossamer petting Cole and saying, I will love him and squeeze him and call him George. Come on, over here. Nope, not that way. Where's that? Where's those last two at? Here's one. Oh, wait. Sprout's coming. Oh, I didn't see Goob. Oh, no! Oh, no! Hi, Sprout. They won't go away. No one will leave me alone. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that. Yeah, wait for that Poppy to leave. No, they're all floating around over here. We're gonna have to wait a minute. You gonna turn around or what, Sprout? I got jump scared by your aura ring. I can finish it. Where's the last one? Back room. They can't go back here, I don't think. They can go back here. They can go back here. Don't go back there. Oh no. That was risky. I'm surprised you lived through that. I scared you into using your potion. What's new with the new kitten? Well, the person who was gonna take care of him, who was gonna adopt him from us, ended up adopting from one of their friends instead, and they didn't tell us, so, like, now we're struggling because we had to find a new home for them, and it's gonna be a little harder because it's not someone we know. So we might actually be stuck with him. But he's a little bit of an annoying little jerk. He likes to tackle the other cats when they're trying to sleep or when they're doing something. He gets into fights with them, play fights, but they don't think of it as play fights, and they just keep pinning him and trying to get him to stop. He's just being annoying to the older cats. I hate this corner. This corner is as traveled through as, like, the mid in most maps. Ooh. Where? There. Just boxed him. Alright. Nope, I thought that was good enough. I thought that was good enough. If we beat this floor, we beat my record. Because I usually quit around 20 because it gets too annoying. I am being followed. I'm colorblind, so I can't see him. He blends in with the environment too much. Whoa, okay. Didn't realize she was on me. No! Good thing I have so many pops. God damn it, leave me alone! Bunch of butt munches. That's green. Okay, that's the last one. There. Well, if you like Dead by Daylight, there's a lot of Dead by Daylight clones on Roblox. If the stream is delayed, refresh the stream or drag the bar all the way to the right. Oh. Okay. It's normal for there to be a stream delay. It's normal for there to be some sort of delay. Let me see if I can... no, I can't improve the... I can't make it any faster without restarting the stream. It's lower than it is on Twitch, though. Twitch has a big delay. This might be an easy floor because we got lights. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. I was too fast around that corner. Get back there, faker liar. As long as Louis doesn't turn right. Yeah, he's not turning. I guess Sprout is playing Distractor now. Yeah, I have 800 tapes because Dandy won't put anything good in the shop. Just 2 more to go. Band-Aid. Band-Aid backstage. I see where the last machine is. I'll just play through the pain. I can do checks on with illness. Uh, 10% discount when he hasn't been putting anything good in his store. I'm willing to go until we die. Oh! Right behind me, huh? Another band-aid over here, right by where you grabbed that Louie. Jumper cables. That's a lot twisted. Honestly, they should take the eye icon and put it into the center of the screen, so you can see it without looking away from your screen, looking away from the center of the screen. Oh, another band-aid. I think the last one's back at the entrance, so let's see. Yep. Alright, I'm on the last one. How am I doing on challenges? If you want, we can stop when I finish my machines, if we're still alive by then. Oh, 12. I've only got 14 more machines left. Hello. Oh, a normal floor. Yeah, and then you say I'm a bit fluffy for a shrimp, but I'm gonna come back with the shrimp model, and then it's gonna be egg on your face. Yep, there's a machine. Oh, that's full. Okay. Alrighty. 3 more to go. All shrimps are just referred to as shrimpo now. Sprout is doing such a good job at distracting that this could go on much longer. I need to find the last machine. Where's the last machine? Oh, there it is. I see it. I'm surprised we haven't encountered Dandy or anything yet. We haven't been buying anything. He's only got garbage. I thought that was a band-aid for a second. Smell you later, Twisted. Got him. They're so embarrassed. 6 more machines. Yeah, I'll get you to above 30. Sure, let's try, I guess. Oh, Blackout 4. Oh, that's a good one to use that for. Ginger needs to go away. She jump scared me. She stole 300 tapes. She can have them. I ain't using them. She steals tapes, but she's twisted. She doesn't have a need for the tapes. Do you think she's trying to use her ability to heal herself to stop being twisted? Or maybe she just heals herself so she can live longer to steal more tapes from people. Well, yeah, that's why she's selfish with the tapes, and that's why she only heals herself, because the rich only care about themselves. Oh, hi, Rudy. Get ankled. Hi, Ginger. Hi, Tegan. I thought I really would have lost you around that corner. Tegan just wants the tapes so she can buy another solid gold, like, Ferrari or something. Alright, I see the last machine. Oh, that was so free. I did my time as healer. I finished my Ginger challenges. And I finished my Cosmo challenges. I put in my service. Everyone's fighting. Everyone's fighting over which character I get. I'm going to get them all eventually. Yeah, I'm going to get V. I'm not playing them immediately anyway. I still gotta finish my challenges. The metal shrimp goes kind of hard. I don't know why I'm looking at skins. I don't got the maker for that. Alright. Alright, give me a second to see what I'm missing. Let's see. 16 more floors, more ability use. Okay, so we're gonna just use participation award. And then I'm gonna use my ability whenever it's up. Let me see if I got any more friend requests. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna get up for just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hey, thank you for becoming a member. The 2 Vs are necessary. Yeah, this is gonna go fast. Careful, shrimpos. You don't want to become tempura. Oh, someone became tempura. Who died? Was it the random? Oh, the lag on that did not look good. The box technique isn't working. Just... okay, it worked. I was gonna say, just run further away. Honey, you didn't eat your Icker mashed potatoes. Is something wrong? The weirdest drama I've seen in a pub run. I'd have to think about that. I've seen a lot of fights about tapes. A lot of people accusing each other of griefing that weren't griefing. I don't think I've seen any actual, like, drama that was unrelated to the game. Astro is made of NyQuil. Oh. I haven't seen a breakup in a quick play lobby. No, I haven't. I haven't, you know, played as long as some people have, so, like, I guess the weirdest I've seen is just someone who was clearly, like, griefing, denying it as much as possible. Or the person who wasn't griefing, who was accused of being a griefer, and then they just it's just back and forth, they kept denying it instead of just... And someone apologized, and they were like, you're still taking my tapes. You're taking my tapes. And the person apologized, and they just would not drop it. You're taking my tapes. Ooh, that was slick. I was able to... Oh, not so slick. Not so slick. Why am I so fast? Why am I so fast? Okay. I couldn't control myself very well. That was weird. Why was I so fast?
Oh, the silhouette of Flutter is terrifying. The the difference between 0.84 camera sensitivity and 1 is like really big. I feel so much slower. I will watch and judge. It's like I'm at a zoo. No, I play on PC with a controller. I'll shrink it, disable slowness. Oh, slowness doesn't really pop up that much. Yippee! I picked my card. I forgot I'm on 1 health. I played that a little riskier than I should have. It would have been really unfortunate to die to Boxton. That's a box of chocolates. I was like, wait, what is that? Oh, I thought I was far enough away. Goliath is hopping on Roblox. She gonna join us? Probably not. She doesn't like Dandy's World. These Twisted are just lucky that we can't get into fistfights because I'd win. I'd just take some pocket sand and throw it in their eyes. I know. No! Yeah, I didn't think she was joining us. "27 more clicks." See, I can go 10 rounds. I can go 10 floors without getting hit. It's just I messed up. Got hit the first time. Yeah, we have coal on this floor. Just gonna stay out of the way until someone sees a bandage for me. Oh. Okay. I see why you're running. Shrimp toe. Sorry. Sorry, it was running from a distance. Like, I don't know what it saw. Come on, over here. Over here, away from Shrimpo. Let Shrimpo work. Oh. That's not... Oh, right, I have 1 health. I forgot I had 1 health. I gotta stop trying to grab Twisted for people. I don't have this. I have too much stealth for that. I have too much stealth to be trying to pull Twisted off of people. I should just run away and stay out of people's way. Alright. It started chasing because he's failed a skill check. Oh, okay. I was like, that's way too far to see. Did you all just... y'all just left that lobby as soon as I died. Y'all, you don't have to do that. Alright, 24 more activations and 6 more floors. And some more travel. I'm gonna put on cooldown. I make the runs fun. That's a very nice thing to say. Alright, let me accept friend requests real quick. Alright, it's a lot of people, so we're gonna have to do a race again to see who gets in. That red V skin is kind of scary looking. The expression. I don't know, it's the same expression, it just looks scarier on the red skin. Yeah, it's the same expression, it's just freakier looking on the red one. Alright, how many do we got here? We got 4, 9. Okay. Everybody on the bench. Everybody on the bench. And then I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1, and then I'm going to say go. And when I say go, then everybody runs over and into the thing. So 3, 2, 1, go. How many of you are actually going when you hear go, and how many of you are just saying it, just doing it when you see me move? Because y'all could also just do that too. Wait for me to move, and then when you see me move, go. Oh yeah, that's also another thing. I forgot to buy a band-aid. I usually buy a band-aid when I play a main. In a stream in general, or just in my stream? In general. Yeah, streams can be fun. They can also be really, really boring, and I think this stream is just fun because we're all playing together. If I'm playing something single player, it's a little more quiet. That movement speed boost from the machines is so fast. That pebble looks like just a pair of walking eyeballs. Eyeballs. ghost eyeballs. Yeah, Pebble's one of the cutest tunes. There should be a skin for Pebble that's got physics and it's googly eyes, and we just see like the eyeballs rattling around in there. Classic dandy, putting in the thing that's way more expensive than anyone can possibly earn. Unless you've got fancy purse and coin purse equipped, you just can't afford a machine in the on the first store. Yeah, I didn't think about it before, but yeah, it does have a good liminal horror thing going on. No! Who's it I couldn't tell which one of us it was chasing. Oh, you didn't have to get off. I don't need machine completion. I guess I should walk in circles still for the movement. Oh, that's interesting. It'd be really funny if we were all just sitting here and no one was actually doing the last machine. Everyone started running over when they heard that because they were like, oh wait, yeah, that might be happening. May you say something? Yeah, go ahead. Axolotls are pretty cute. I got a little plastic axolotl on my desk. It's like half an inch tall, and it just stares at me. Don't know who I gave that buff to, but they got it now. Medkit. Medkit. Yeah. Medkit on the sticker. You have 6,000 Ichor. If you bought all the characters, then just spend it on... Whoa. Just spend it on getting a new, buying all the skins. Buy all the skins. Yeah. I've never seen Shelly's skill check without magnifying glass and participation award or something like that. But like, I imagine it's pretty big because she's got the highest skill check. Well, Alright, just 13 more uses to go. I'll be done with it by floor 20. Probably floor 15. That was a fast floor. Why are people so high on 420? Because 420 degrees is the temperature at which weed burns. It's the temperature at which it ignites, which is what makes it smokable. So 420, the 4th month, the 20th day, coincides with 420 degrees, which is the smoking, you know, the point where it ignites and then you can smoke it. Yes, don't smoke weed unless you're of age. It's bad for developing brains. Buddy celebrates when the Weed Wizards came together to form the first potluck. Putting the pot in potluck. Weed's legal in the US. Call the cops. They'll join us. Twisted, this is the police. Drop your roaches right now. It has to be roaches because they can't afford a full joint. That's why they're stealing the VHS tapes. Medkit. Medkit to the right of the skating rink. We have Yada. Yada should take it if Yada's got space, because I think Yada's the only one on our team that's got 3 health bars. There you go. Nobody here knows VHS tapes. I don't think many of the people here have, like, you know, been in the same room as a VHS tape, maybe. But I think they know what they are. The Great Equalizer. Let's see if you're tuned enough. We used to have a big VHS collection, and then DVDs came out, and we started getting rid of the VHS tapes as we got DVDs. Oh. No. Yeah, you turn around. Giant stinky man. Oh wow, the skill check is pretty big. You can do it. Or I'll do it. He turned around. He turned around. Run. Ah! Ah! It's all fun and games until you get to time's up. If y'all haven't been to the higher floors, there is a limit to how many cards there are. So by the time you get to 443, you will have to do dial stage. So it's better to do it now, learn how it works, get it done and out of the way, and then progress with the rest of the stages as normal. The earlier it comes, the better it is to take it. I know, but there's some people out there that probably don't know that. But yeah, every card is eventually mandatory. How close am I to being done? 4 more? I hate it when you lose a twisted and it just so happens to go in the exact wrong direction when you're done. No, you can play whoever you want. Oh, well, I'm getting that dial research, I guess. Oh, wait, I got it earlier anyway when I was screaming and running. Oh, wow, what a corner to turn. Oh, okay, you turned right around immediately. Oh yeah, we're done. Okay, elevator's on the opposite side. No, I don't have the stamina. No. I'm good, I have a band-aid. Just need to give out 3 more. Hey, this is even better than last time. There was only 4 last time. Oh, I slipped. I slipped. I slipped. There should be a skin for V that has, like, an episode, like a clip of Family Guy funny moments on it. Or maybe a pixel skin, and then it's got a video game on it with, like, a CRT filter. Someone playing some Mario on it. I saw it. Oh, there it is. I was like, I thought I saw a machine over here. Oh, okay. I see. I have so much stamina. Alright, now all I need is to run 12,000 meters.
Bob's here. No, she's Bob the Breaker. Is there an actual Dandy's World card game? Because I play a lot of card games. I could probably actually come up with a pretty decent card game. It would probably mostly play like Magic. Actually, it probably would work more like Lorcana, where you have characters tapping to get Ichor.
I don't think there's there's enough skins. We don't need more skins. Yeah, there is a game, but it's not complete. This doesn't really feel finished. Pretty sure I'm done with Astro, but I kind of want to grab the capsule. Just to make sure. If it gives it to me. Whoa. There we go. That should be enough, because I was only missing 7%, and I encountered Astro earlier, and I grabbed a capsule earlier, so that was the last one that I needed, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like what Funtime is saying. Like the game has been the exact same for a little too long. No. Sorry. I don't know. We'll find out who died when everyone gets back to the elevator. It looks like the other Shelly. Yeah, it was the other Shelly. I think there needs to be another machine type. Oh. There needs to be another machine type, and then there needs to be I think there should be another game mode. I think there just being an endless mode being the only mode. I don't know. I think there should be a short run mode which has limited amount of floors, maybe is a little harder with an ending.
Maybe an event floor that has you doing specific things on it instead of just changing how the stage works. Like, like when you're playing a horde shooter, sometimes they'll have these events pop up that have you doing specific things rather than just killing enemies. They'll have you run over and interact with a certain thing and do that, or they'll have you hold a position for a certain amount of time. Maybe we should get a floor like that that has multiple locations that you need to stand in and hold for an extended period of time. Like maybe a generator, maybe generators or something like that that power the elevator. And then you just stand in them like King of the Hill style. Yeah, but the adding event floors that mix up the gameplay and make the gameplay more interesting is moving the game forward. I'm not talking about a seasonal thing like the ice floors here. I'm talking about a new thing in addition to the blackouts that is year-round. Oh, you're talking the... I don't know where the other machines are. Let's try to find those. There they are. Only 38? That's a lot of people. 38 people is a lot of people to be watching one person. You kidding me? The majority of streamers out there are streaming to nobody. Go on to Twitch and look up how many people are streaming to 0 people. Without putting in a pet pebble button. Oh yeah, and you need to be able to play Doom on V. That's also kind of mandatory. And if there's a pet pebble button, there needs to be a pet coal button.
It doesn't even have to be real Doom. It just has to be Doom-like. Doom enough. I'm not that old. I'm not old enough to remember installing anything via a floppy. The oldest thing I remember is my grandfather having a Commodore 64 way too long. Like, I was a kid and he had a 64 and he was like, oh, you want to play a game on it? And then I was like, yeah. And then he pulls out a book and it's got code and he's like, we got to put all of this in. And if there's even a single thing wrong with it, we don't get to play the game. And I was like,
I'm gonna go back to playing Game Boy.
and then I just go back to playing Pokemon on my little Game Boy Color. There also needs to be a lot more card variety. Typically in a roguelike, when you have these card-like things, these usually they'd be called artifacts or relics or something like that. Usually they do some pretty crazy stuff that really changes up the gameplay. I think we should add some of that stuff into the cards. I just think the potential isn't being maximized here. Oh. I almost didn't get the item. I almost didn't get the item. The modern Pokemon games are fine. The problem is that I've been playing Pokemon since Red and Blue, and it hasn't changed enough. You can only play the same game so many times. Like, I can even play ROM hacks, and I'll get bored of the ROM hacks almost immediately because it's too much like regular Pokemon. No! Don't eat me. That's cannibalism. That'd be Shellyism. Oh. Someone getting chomped on out there. I thought I was on it. Ah! Sorry, that was an actual scream. I'm sorry, that was an actual scream coming from me. But she's so loud. She just Jurassic Park jump scared me. Oh yeah, there's a med over here. Med over by the cookie table. I still play a lot of old games. My other channel is about me talking about these little handhelds that you can get now that can play all the old games on them. I got one recently that can play PlayStation 2 and GameCube on it. V's light scared me. Everybody point and laugh at Glisten. Haha, lonely. Haha, no wenches. Okay, someone did grab the med. Like, on paper, the idea of a game that is forever playable and forever gets updates is great. It's just, when every single game does it, it becomes impossible to enjoy them all because they're all constantly doing that, and you can't play everything. And not everything is worth playing. Yep, still going. This is probably the last run for the night, though. I mean more like games that are live service games, like what's it called? Like playing Call of Duty, trying to finish a battle pass while also playing Fortnite and finish its battle pass at the same time. That's pretty hard. That's a lot of time spent playing on both of those games. No, you just been watching this whole time in the chat? That's funny. Surprised you're not bored. Because you could just be playing a run and then watching the stream. Yeah, this is probably the last run for the night. This has already gone on pretty long. And I think by the time we're done with it, it's going to be late. It's still going faster than when it was just me and Sprout, but that was also doing really well for just 2 people, but now we have 4. Having half a lobby this high up, well, this low down, I guess, because it's an elevator going down, I guess. Is it the elevator going down or up? I don't know. Either way. 26 floors and half the team is still alive is pretty good. When's the next stream? Well, Friday I gotta go play Magic. There's a new set release, and I'm doing the pre-release event for that on Friday, so I won't be streaming Friday. So next Tuesday, probably, or maybe I can do another stream on Saturday. Back's starting to hurt from sitting in this chair. Honestly, it's not really good. The chat thing doesn't really affect me all that much. Because, you know, I have the streams. But it does affect most people. I already have a video on what I think about it. It sucks. It's poopy. Bad update. Start over. Part of me is like, I wish we didn't make it this far while I was using trinkets that I wouldn't normally use so that I could finish these machines faster, but, you know, we take the hand we're dealt. I'm not gonna lie, this Sprout doll scared the crap out of me just now. It's too dark. Yeah, I know they're not a good combo. I'm just doing it because I want the I wanted the mastery finished, and all I had left was using the skill. But it's not that bad of a reduction. In total, it's about 10 seconds taken off of the ability. Alright, one left. Oh, okay. Sprout's on it already. Oh, sorry, I want to play with all y'all too, but there's only room for 7 other people besides me. I think there's only 2 countries that measure in the imperial system, and that's America and Libya. So we're honestly the odd ones out, and we should switch over to kilometers. It would make it easier on everyone.
if we all switched over to the same units of measurement. I have Pebble. I just haven't paid for him yet. I have the research on all of the Twisted except for Dandy and Dial. I saw the gold bar. Where's the item? Oh, okay. Oopsie daisy. The cutest sticker in the game, honestly. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty long run. I don't think I'm gonna stop streaming anytime soon. If I knew it was going to go on this long, I probably would have just used regular trinkets. We're probably going to go on for a while unless something like tragic happens out of nowhere, because we finished the time's up early. If we get over like 30 or whatever, I might take this stream, cut it up into its own video and post that on its own. Yeah. There should be extra skins that can be unlocked based off of how far you get into a run. Like if you make it to 50, like
We have gold skins for seasonal characters for those challenges, but I think there should be skins for the main tunes as well. Not the main tunes, the main tunes and regular tunes that aren't seasonal ones. That are like based off of how far you get into a stage. Like if you get to if you get to floor like 15 or something, get a bronze. If you get to 20, get a silver. Then like 50 for gold or platinum or something. But also, the game has enough skins. If we keep getting small floors like this will go quickly. Yeah, that's why it's a special skin. It has to be hard to earn, otherwise the skin's not special. That's why it's the gold one, or the platinum one. Yeah, floor 20 is too hard for some people. There's definitely a lot of games where I played with someone who's a main who died in the first 5 floors. I don't think I've died a single time below floor 5. Not even my first run. I've never been bad at this game. I'm just built different. Oh, it's so good that pebble got... Oh. That pebble got stuck on that wall and got lost. Sometimes it's good how glitchy pebble is. Yeah, let's go up here. What a hell of a floor. Bob and Pebble. And look at our little Pebble. Holding all of them, no problem. Oh. It's floors like this that really test who's tuned enough. No. That's my fault. I deserve that. Okay. Thank you. Oh no. Did Peb die? I see all the tunes walking away. Oh no, Pebble's fine. Okay, good. Oh gosh, he's fast, he's fast, he's so fast, he's so fast. Oh no, I'm done for. Yep. Alright, well, 30's pretty good. Alright, let's watch Pebble. Still, 3 left at this low of a floor is pretty good. High, low. Low because we're going down. High because it's a big number. This pebble skin looks like one of those little chocolate coal rocks that you get from like those little candy things like at a Old Country Buffet. It's like a little burlap sack and it's filled with quote-unquote coal candy and it's like little black bubble gums or chocolates. Pebble looks so scared in the dark. Okay, I see. You're using the gold bar to tell when you're on a machine so that Pebble doesn't accidentally bring the Twisted over. Well, geez, y'all can probably go on until you get another, like, double Twisted floor. Yeah, it's a good idea to use the sticker for that, but there's no way in heck that I'm saving up for that sticker yet. Not until I get all the tunes, at least. Alright, y'all keep going in this run. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up. Alright, let's buy the next tune. Oh wait, I don't have enough for the next tune. I don't even have enough for the next skin. I'm gonna have to play a little bit tomorrow before the event ends. Let's get that mastery skin. Oops. Vintage skins kind of suck. And then let's see what V's mastery is like. 12 blackouts, that's less than brightness. Which is kind of weird because if this is a main, we should be playing the main more. 150 activations, 150 machines, 100 items, travel, and encounter 75 twisted. Kinda messed up to force encounters with twisted, but I guess you could just play solo and get this if you finish all the other stuff first. You can just play solo and intentionally run into the twisted. Yeah, this is about as this is a little easier than Shelly's. And then we already got Cole stuff, so we'll probably do V's next time. And then need to start saving up for Sprout, Pebble, and Astro. Whichever one I've got the money for at the end. I also need to see if I finished my... Yep, I did. Which means we can buy Astro when I get the Icar for it. Astro will probably be the last character I get because of that. Depends how much Icar I have when I'm done with V. Or close to finished with V. Alright. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. The game was going on long enough anyway. I wanted to be done sooner, but that's just how it happened. Yeah, it was fun playing with you too. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for playing with me. And I'll see you all next time. I'm gonna try for Saturday, but I definitely can't stream Friday because I'm going to that Magic the Gathering event. So I'll see y'all later. Bye.